But this should be pretty chill. Yeah, I'll just talk about stuff that's been happening, and then there's, I guess, more plans for the future that I'm sort of considering more or less. So, I did look up the chapter list for Triangle Strategy, and I realized I actually still have a couple. I still have 4 chapters left, including this one. So I'm actually not really close to being done yet, if I'm being honest. Unfortunately.
Consider it done.
I live to serve.
But I'm not like too worried about it because honestly, I was a little worried I wouldn't have enough time to get this done before the end of the year, which honestly doesn't really matter if I get this done before the end of the year, but now I know I do actually have plenty of time to finish this before the end of the year now. Enough to definitely beat this game. So yeah. How's this looking? So yeah, we're fighting an uphill battle. Honestly, it might be helpful to have Milo here. Over. Yeah. Probably will be helpful. Just gotta get used to climbing up and all that. But we should be good though. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to climb up here, and then I have to go through this path unless I take out these barricades. And that's the commander, which, end of the day, I just need to get rid of the commander first. This should be a doable one. But anyways, back to what I was saying, so, because even though I have more chapters to do than I thought, it actually works out for me, because I actually have more time than I think to beat this game, which I do want to beat it, but
I will end this.
I do want to put in as much time as I can regardless, to make the most of it and all that.
You won't catch me.
So, we should be good with finishing this game before the end of the year.
I won't lose.
Hey, Mana, welcome to the stream, and congrats on being first. And thank you for the lurk as well.
Shall we dance?
Just making more progress in Triangle Strategy at the moment. Hey, Z-Play, welcome to the stream as well. We are strategy game indeed. I'm just going through one of the optional battles at the moment, which doesn't hurt to get more XP and all that. Hope your weekend was relaxing though.
You won't know up from down. This battle is ours.
That's okay. As long as, hopefully you're able to relax at least, which I assume you didn't really have too much time to relax. Just because of being in school and all, but as long as you're able to get some time to relax though.
Take aim.
I was very
Come on,
low.
then.
I was more or less low key about my weekend off, or holiday weekend. But that's just sort of how I am in general.
Defeat is not an option.
Ooh, I can kill you with this.
Death from above.
I think
I shall try my level best.
things I did over the holiday weekend. Since, like I said, I didn't really do anything too crazy. But... yeah, it was just nice to have time off in general, since, well, like I mentioned before, I actually don't really get too much time off, for the most part.
What I can do.
At least nowadays.
Now then.
But,
Shall we begin?
well, I think it's really just a mixture of going to the gym,
Your hands are good.
somewhat catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. And I guess I could say making progress in GTA 5, which I did start playing a few weeks ago. Just because I remembered I actually owned the game on Epic Game Store, and I was curious about it. But otherwise, pretty low key. Oh, and I also bought I re-bought Nier Automata on PC too. Oof, that hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt as well. I guess it could have been worse.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
And for the record, I think Nier Automata is gonna be the only game I get during the sale because I have too many other games to play currently.
Rah! Gotcha! Look at me learning.
I cannot lose. Flames, heed my call.
But in the meantime, we're just gonna be making more progress in this game, which I have been meaning to do.
Impressed?
Which, for us, I feel like I made a decent amount of progress over the weekend.
Feisty, aren't we?
Now, currently the plan, I should be able to beat this game by the weekend, more or less. Because initially I thought I only had 2 chapters left of this game. Then I realized I actually have more time than that.
For victory! Yeah! Did you see that? Did you see that?
Mainly because I thought I only had 2 chapters left of this game, including the one I'm currently on, but I realized I actually have 4 instead.
Damn it!
So that actually works for me, personally.
You're wide open! Hurts, don't it?
Really? That didn't finish.
Choices. Take this. I will end this. This is the end. You won't catch me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also finished Spy Family Season 2 over the weekend as well.
Ah. This ends here. To leave,
Which I'll admit, that
must
anime,
grow.
I still enjoy it for what it is, but I'll admit, I'm a little more low-key about it. Not because I dislike it or anything.
Lightning!
It's just more of a fun show for me to watch versus being something I'm really into and all that. Which, don't get me wrong, I still think it's a good show.
Let us pry out their weakness.
but it's just one of those more low-key ones for me nowadays. Which again, I don't think it's bad. Just out like my preference. Which, Season 2... So, for what it's worth, the plot, nothing really happened overall in the anime, which... Granted, I don't really see Spy Family much of that kind of anime at the moment. I assume more will happen in due time. More likely than not. But until then...
We must stay vigilant.
We'll be waiting for, like... I assume it'll be a bit before crazy things even happen for the anime for us. That's what I'm assuming.
You're wide open.
But overall, I did enjoy Season 2 for what it was. Reinforcements, of course. God damn it.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
Oh yeah, Z, not sure if you... You haven't started on Shield Hero Season 3, have you?
I fight for
It's
peace.
almost... I think it has one more episode before it's done subbed. I believe. Oh, you did start it? Oh, cool. Okay, watching it dub, gotcha. I've pretty much been watching it dubbed as well. Just saw Jack.
To ashes.
Okay, you're pretty much caught up then. There's only like, well, dub, like subbed only needs one more episode left, but dub, including this week's episode, we only have to wait for 2 more, I believe.
No need to panic.
I thought you were doing a short break? Fair enough, fair enough. But anyways, so, overall though, with Shield Hero, I'll admit, I do like, Season 3 is actually a pretty fun watch this time around. Like, it's not my favorite thing, well, I think it's like, it's obviously not Season 1 Shield Hero, which, that's a pretty high bar to have at that point. All things considered. As much as I enjoyed Shield Hero Season 1, or as much as I am enjoying it, it was gonna be hard to measure up to what Season 1 did, but it is definitely better than Season 2 at
I've
least.
been waiting for this.
Which honestly probably isn't saying too much
To
overall.
victory!
But Shield Hero Season 3 has been fun, at the very least. And so for that alone, I am grateful for.
Leave everything to me.
Which, honestly not sure how Shield Hero turns out in the future at this point. Yeah, I'm not sure how Shield Hero really turns out because, like, I only saw up to season 1 from the manga. I really only read up to the part where after the Spirit Tortoise arc, where they get transported to the other world. I met the other hero, well, L arc and the other girl's world and Glass's world. That was where I read up to. So, Season 2, I was more or less blind about it. But overall, I'm enjoying Shield Hero Season 3 though, nonetheless. Personally, anyways. Toughness, damn it.
Choices. Ah! Take this! That must have hurt. I've never felt better. I'll show you what I can do.
With all that said, I will admit though, I still can't believe how dumb the other heroes are. Well, at least the Spear Hero learned ahead of time. Well,
This battle is ours.
the Spear Hero and Sword Hero learned firsthand, but... Well, actually, yeah, more so on the Sword Hero. The fact that he bought Mind's Lie and all that. I still can't believe that happened, but... At least he learned.
Darkness engulfs you.
But overall,
Victory is
though,
ours.
I'm still enjoying Shield Hero for what it is.
I shall try my level best.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I should take you out, actually. Okay, I might have made a misplay here, but oh well.
Shall we begin? Start the fight anew. One step closer.
Okay, I think I might have made a misplay, but I think the point is I should be going after the commander, and I should have healed instead. That's my bad.
Is in your hands.
I will end this.
I can still win, though.
You won't beat me. I'll be your shield. Now then. Hit.
Is there permanent? Not on the difficulty I'm on. I'm not sure if there is, actually, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Maybe... maybe later, if anything, but... At least the playthrough I'm on, there isn't. Which... That's why I do...
Now it's my turn.
I do tend to get a little reckless on how I go about the game. At times.
Curses.
Even though I definitely should not.
Ah!
And this is also a side battle too, so...
Together.
Okay, I think you're dead, unfortunately.
Highness.
Sorry, Huet.
Let's play. Think you can catch me?
Okay, I think we're just gonna beat this guy up.
Dance poison. I see right through you. I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, if there's permadeath, most of my party members will have died at this point.
Hey!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Misses.
But I guess that's a good thing they aren't, thankfully.
I will end this.
For me, anyways.
I shall do what I can.
Still making no progress with backlog games because you're a TFT addict. You should stream. Then you'll actually make progress. What's up, Phil?
Be at
Welcome to the
ease.
stream. Hope you had a
Yes,
good holiday
this will
weekend
do.
yourself.
I will end this.
You just streamed TFT? How?
Silence.
Hello, me.
I have nothing else to say then.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open.
It was fine. I can relate. I had a pretty low-key weekend myself,
Come at me.
which I'm personally okay with. But yeah.
House Wolford won't lose.
No need to panic. I've got you marked. With years comes wisdom. I'm only getting started.
I'm gonna go back to work today because you didn't really feel like you did much. Same here. I really didn't do... Even though I did have to work today, most
Me too.
of the people were either
Come on, then.
still off or... They were either off still or they were working from home. Ooh, that's not good.
Curses.
Actually, that's probably fine. If that
We
didn't
win.
miss.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Oh, cool, I can do this.
Don't be afraid.
Like 2 hours in bed if you didn't go to work. I honestly stay up fairly late, depending on how things go, so...
I thought I had him.
Let's play.
Even if I slept early and woke up early and went to work, I probably would have gone out by like an hour-ish earlier, if I did. I might go to work early tomorrow though, just so I can go to the gym earlier. But I'll
Take
see.
this. I will
But it was a
end
pretty
this.
chill day of work today otherwise for me. Oh yeah, you're dead.
With the powers in me.
Right now this is just an optional battle by the way, but I am pretty
we will
close to
make
the end of the
our
game.
ideals reality.
I have like 4-ish more chapters, just a heads up. Which, you really should get back to Triangle Strategy when you can, because this game is pretty dope. Next year? That's what they always say. And then a whole year passes, and they did say the same thing again. Still got to do Hogwarts and maybe Battle Network first. And you need to play Street Fighter 6 again. Oh man, Rolo was he'll level up soon. Well, and I was saying earlier, so I thought I might have been able to finish this game on Friday, which it might be possible still, but truth be told, I'm probably not going to finish it till Saturday, most likely, because I thought I only had 2 chapters left, but I realized I actually have 4 instead. Which I honestly don't mind, because I don't want to, well, if I wouldn't have mind finishing it early, but then that probably just would have been meant more time for me to relax. Or do something else instead.
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
But I was thinking about games I could stream, at least. Which I did think about doing Battle Network 1 at least, maybe 2 if I have time. 1 and 2 if I have time. But I did look through my list, which I was thinking whoa. I do want to get to Mega Man at some point, but I own them already on PC, so it'll happen. Just not sure when. But I was actually thinking of doing either Sea of Stars or Trials of Mana next, since those two aren't really long RPGs to play through. And it's also just because I do have Grand Blue Fantasy Relink at the end of January to do, which I'm also pre-ordering it digitally just so I can get early access to the game. So yeah, Grand Blue at the start of February, or late January, early February, and then Seven Rebirth at the end of February. So, and those are two big games I'm definitely gonna do ASAP. Rise of Ronin, it's like some samurai style game, I think, from Team Ninja. That game I'm considering getting it, but that comes out like mid-ish March, which I know I'm probably still gonna be on 7 Rebirth around the time, but that's another game I'm considering. That comes out next year. But we'll see.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord, would you?
Of course not. I just can't believe Lord Walfort would command such a thing.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying? How dare
This
you,
bitch.
peasant?
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Mind telling us what's going on?
Well, if it isn't Captain Eridor. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
You're one of the lot what recently fled from the Crown City, ain't you?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I could to Lord Wolford and deliver on the provisions I promised.
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can.
Please, I beg of you, don't take our food. It's all we have.
I've always known Lord Walfort to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
Seems there's a
What madness
misunderstanding.
is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
I am simply gathering provisions on Lord Wolfort's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, he should be grateful.
Uh-huh.
Grateful? He'd be red in the face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions. You will come with us and be jailed. There you will await judgment for your crimes.
What nonsense is this? I am a noble woman of Glenbrook.
Mhm.
How dare you try to order me about, you self-important little man? You've no authority over me!
Look, I ain't disagreeing. But are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer, and our lord's good name be sullied. We must show the people that unethical acts will not go unpunished. Take her away.
You will pay for your impudence!
Can't believe there are scoundrels out here using House Wolfort's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Yulio.
Thank you ever so much, my lord. We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't stepped in.
She really had us fooled. We should have known Lord Walfort is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
Okay, that was a nice story. Then, now we continue with the main story. And, well, I guess summarizing what happened last time. Did we do this last time? Wait, did I really only do one chapter last? Oh, wait. Wait, did I really only do one chapter last time? Well, I guess this chapter was fairly long. But yeah, basically, after we restored Glenbrook, we were pretty much faced with a decision. Either A, go visit Lord Simon because he woke up, 2, stay in Glenbrook because Roland was dealing with some possible corruption with the higher ups that were serving his late father. Or 3, go to the Rosellan village that the Wolffort domain owns because some bandits were attacking it. Which I did want to stay in Glenbrook, but everyone voted to go to Castle Wolffort. That everyone I tried to convince voted for Castle Wolffort, so I was like, fine, Castle Wolffort it is. So I ended up going there against my will. But it was actually a good thing because the biggest plot development actually happened during this route, which Lord Seaman dies unfortunately because one of the higher ups from Glenbrook tried to assassinate Wolffort. Even though we fended them off, though, we did kill the guy that was trying to plan Wolffort's demise. But unfortunately, it was too late for Simon, and he died. But we did learn a couple things, like one, Simon actually wasn't his real father, it was someone else. Someone else who was a commoner, I think. But they had to adjust a few things, just so the hierarchy seemed fine. And then Roland learned from his place that his family was just a puppet for a bunch of things. And then Frederica learned about a book retrieved a book that was stolen. That actually contained a lot of information that can be used against the Hyzants. Who pretty much were hurting Frederica's people. But now we actually have the truth to actually turn the world upside down, essentially. And now we're just looking at everything else, currently.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Will that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I
Oh.
suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
He's gonna discover the truth, which it's most likely going to be additional. It's most likely going to be or additional salts, because one of the secrets we learned from here actually was that, despite this being a small town for the Rosalians, they actually held a crystal of salt to show there were more sources for salt than just Hyzant. Which, this would screw over the Hyzant. Because they were, no, it was pretty much known to most people that only this place produces salt, which is pretty important resource for everyone around the land, basically. But earlier in the game, Dragan, Frederica's cousin, was in the mines looking around for stuff, and he discovered something that put him in the point where he wanted to ask for more power, but he got murdered for it instead, alongside the rest of the miners at the location. And we never learned what the truth was, but considering the fact that they have been in this mine for so long and what they thought, they're labeling what they find as iron ore, but if it's enough for them to decide to stop trading with Hyzant, it's most likely salt. Most likely. Which we're gonna be finding out here.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
Here's Aristos has put a lot more effort into the mines. They installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to channel large quantities of ore. Let's investigate the area further, but we must be on our guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. Might be able to ride the minecarts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me make sure it works. We might even be able to use them against enemies. Look out, Eridor. Whoa, the carts. Phew, that was a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Let us proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts. Okay. 1 second. Anyways, 1 second. Let me just close a few things real quick. Okay. Now we talk. This one of Lord Dragan's explosives. They're all along the tunnel walls. We must be careful. We don't know when the enemy will strike, but when we do, we can utilize these minecarts to fight back. We just got to make sure we don't hit any of ours. I see. I see. All very interesting. Is there anything else? Well, there are a lot of explosives I can definitely use for sure. It looks like mine continue even after Gigan was killed. I can't help but wonder if this was Gustadolf wanted from the start. It was pretty much because of Dallas, but we sort of killed him already, so yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me see if there's anything else missing that I can get. Man, interesting nonetheless of how this game has come about. Alright, let's talk to Roland first. The mines are meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? I mean, I wouldn't mind rebuilding the kingdom and giving people jobs, but And I definitely don't want to do this. Well, personally, I don't feel like this would be the choice I would make, so how about this? Because you're right, there's no reason for me to fight over the mines right now. But don't you think it seems amiss? The Duchy's behavior surrounding the mines is odd, to say the least. Agreed, I think a thorough investigation of the tunnels is in order. Right, in order to do so, we must make sure they are clear as Frosty Soldier. So I'm gonna have to clear the enemies here, and then we can investigate and probably discover salt in the mines. Doesn't make any sense. Choose to be stationed at the edges, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. Why are you still hiding in the tunnels? Studying in the tunnels, do you mean mining? Not quite. Mining would be best left in the mines. Soldiers are likely preparing for battle. What others are doing, it bodes ill. Well, I think I've talked to everyone at this point. Oh yeah, and Z, if you're still here, have you decided on Anime LA yet? Or are you sort of still on the fence? Alright then, well, Assuming things are gonna be busy for you because of school and all. Probably a no. Because, well, I'm still sort of on the fence on it. And like I said, if I do go, it'd be on Saturday if I do. A few other people did hit me up and told me they're thinking about it too. But still undecided otherwise. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. It's definitely a good place for us to get ambushed.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
And to get the job done.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
Oh, bingo.
The Frosty army!
Well, time for battle. Prepare for battle, huh? Which... most of my teammates are a little under the level requirement, but I should still be able to do it. Most of it's gonna really depend on the terrain I'm going up against, which I've won in the mines before, with not too much trouble. If anything, it should be a little easier now that I have more with me to help out, but I guess it really depends on how they use the environment as well. That I cannot predict. But this should be doable, though. Just getting ready for battle at the moment, though. I guess I should check my inventory, what I can equip to teammates. Okay, how did I not give you the magic ring too? You definitely needed one. I actually have a lot of HP rings because of the one battle I farmed. But I feel like this can go fine, more or less. I guess I might as well get going to battle. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for tonight, but I would like to finish this chapter and possibly next chapter, depending on how things go.
The Isfrosti mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us.
Typical.
Frost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Wild people, to say the least. Okay, so I have to beat the enemies. But I have to make sure they don't deploy explosives, basically. Say next to station and there's a cloud guard from the opposite direction. Okay. Come on, that card deals damage to anything the rails that travels on. Okay, so they damage the enemies too. I have so many rails to use. First, let's consider my forces that I'm using. I like Narv, but I think this is one I do have to sit him out for, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll just sit him out for the time being. So remember, just do not let a single explosive hack go off, basically. And here we go.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
My turn. Into the shadows.
Movement buffer, huh?
Charge!
Now what to do?
This should be fine.
This battle is ours.
Darkness engulfs you.
Come on, then. Yeah! Well, congratulations are in order.
I'll have another one.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Do I have any New Year's plan?
Damn it. Hurry before
Nothing
the
in
explosives
particular,
go off.
really. It's hard to stay engaged with my Christmas weekend.
Forward.
More or less just like,
Now
well,
I am-
going to the gym. And really just relaxing in general. Why did that miss?
I shall try my level best.
That's my plan personally, anyways. If anything, I guess the only other plan I really have is probably do like a Fall Guys stream too on New Year's Eve, if anything, just to keep up with that tradition. But that's about it, really. Cause I already made some changes on how I've been doing things anyway, so might as well stay consistent. So I do want to stay consistent with at least Fall Guys, even though I don't play it that often. Still enjoy it for what it is, and it's always fun to go back to as well. Okay, 2 charges, 1 here. Oh, that's how I move. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to.
Allow me.
Oops. I'll put you on fire or anything.
Flames, heed my call. We can win this.
My bad. And that's assuming well, even if I don't finish this game before the end of the year, the Fall Guys stream is happening regardless, so yeah.
Now what to do? Yeah! That must have hurt.
Over here!
This'll come in handy.
Your orders?
Shadows conceal me.
So we'll figure it out, though. Ooh, that hurts.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
This battle is won. Leave everything to me.
Okay.
All right.
How cute, you poor thing.
Ouch.
Back at you.
How did you hit? You're blinded.
Forward. Now I end this.
Oh, you countered. I see. Another one, really?
I see a path to victory.
Come at me!
Lana has the best chance of getting there, but I can't leave him alone, so I'll move him closer here, really.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My thanks.
Oh no.
I can still stand.
You need this, though.
For myself. We will make our ideals reality.
I'm gonna move here too, because this would be easier for me.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Allow me. Sound strike.
Charge!
Huh! For my kingdom! My lance strikes
Finally,
true!
level 95.
Feisty, aren't we?
Yeah, might as well have you wipe
This
him out.
might sting some. I'm old, not a pushover.
Hopefully you live, though.
Let's play.
Hmm.
You won't know up from down.
I didn't get that bond, though.
It isn't over yet. Not another step.
Maybe I should have healed on. Yeah, I probably should have healed instead.
Defeat is not an option.
Damn, that hurts. Oh no. That sucks.
Frederica. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Really?
My intuition.
Okay, I made a lot of misplays here, so let me actually restart this fight. I'm pretty sure it's still doable, but I misjudged the whole thing with the card stuff. But this is pretty doable. So crazy that Astros would go this far just to kill us, but
Time to work.
you would have a better time here, honestly,
Into the shadows.
Anna.
Charge!
Yeah, might as well, honestly.
For my kingdom!
Shall we dance?
Yeah.
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us.
Really? How'd you miss?
Feisty, aren't we?
Huh. Fuck, I've been live for over an hour at this point. Where are you?
All right, arrested.
What's up, Fuck? Welcome to the stream.
Hurry before the explosives go.
Then where shall we strike? Now I end this.
When are you going live again is a real question, if we're being honest.
I see a path to victory. There is always a way. For the future of House Wolford.
Defeat is not an option.
I might as well hurry
I
up.
end this. Ha
Oh wait, why did I have it faced that way? That was a bad decision on me. Oops. Anyways, we're just making progress on triangle strategy at the moment.
I'll take you on.
Shall we begin?
Go swift.
I'll do it on you.
Oh, how lovely.
This is still gonna be a pretty well. The fight itself wouldn't be too bad if I didn't have to worry about bombs that they're planning to blow up.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Please, Caroline, that's the main thing messing me up.
With the powers in me. Let's play. Light as a butterfly. I've the best idea.
Leave everything to me. Get out of the way! Well, congratulations are in order.
Okay, that's one down.
Shadows conceal me.
For victory! My lance strikes true!
Oh no, they're gonna be eating a lot.
Ugh.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh wow, these attacks Shiva. Cool.
Defeat is not an option.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh wait, why did I do this? Another one? Really?
I see right through you.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, you only need one head anyways.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You need this for sure.
Much appreciated. Allow me.
Now what to do?
I might as well deactivate it, because someone has to.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
Now
Okay.
it's my turn. No slacking off.
When's chat interaction? What do you mean, when's chat interaction? I interact with you a lot. Whenever people are around and all that.
Charge!
And there are people here earlier as well.
My lance strikes true.
They're probably just busy with their own thing and all that.
Try.
Over here. Well, that worked.
From where shall we strike?
Wait your turn. Ha ha!
The hunt is on.
Hmm.
Yeah. Victory is ours.
You're gonna move. Okay, figure. Oh no. Okay.
I shall try my level best.
Hmm. Let's call cards. But anyways, hope your Wednesday's been well, Pock. Oh shoot, that's gonna go off.
Allow me.
You got Poke today? It was good. Nice to hear. How's mine? It was sort of just well, back to work and all that, so a little busy, but all right overall though.
Cool heads shall prevail.
It wasn't like hectic busy, by the way. Just busy. Or just more so the fact of me going to work and all that, but overall though, decent, I'd say.
I've been waiting for this.
Sure. Let's do this.
You're in the way. Gotcha. I love the battlefield.
Your orders?
Yeah, let's beat this guy up.
This is the end.
And take cover as well.
Shadows conceal me.
Overall, nothing
Choices.
too crazy, I'd say. But still decent.
You won't know up from down.
I hate these guys. I hate these guys.
Just gotta do it.
Okay, you definitely need
I've got a
this.
few tricks up my sleeve.
Back to work? Yeah, I'm not in school, you know.
Won't lose. Away with you.
Not like the old days when
Forward.
I would have like at least a month for winter break. It's definitely not like those days anymore,
I'll make
which
this quick.
I wish it was, but
To lead, I must grow.
this is
The hunt
life.
is on. Take aim.
Hello,
Victory is
Frostwolf.
ours.
Welcome to the stream. Just playing through some triangle strategy at the moment. Which, this game's been
There
great.
is no mercy on the battlefield.
How's it going, though, Frostwolf? Hope hope your week's been well, or hope you had a good holiday weekend. I forgot Sarah Noah's in the way. Okay, Sarah Noah, you can endure another hit. I'm sorry, but you can endure another hit. Okay, never mind. Maybe you couldn't. Sarah Noah, I'm so sorry. I got you killed.
We mustn't lose heart.
That was my B there.
Allow me.
So recovering from doing a bunch of chores today?
appreciated.
Ah, gotcha. Busy day, it sounds like, but at least you're done with them now.
Come at me!
Okay, I gotta deactivate this bomb, unfortunately. Hey, it's not. Hey, I need to get more people over there, to say the least. That was just an unfortunate situation.
You won't escape.
That's fine.
Victory is within
Got everything you
reach.
want done? That's good. That is good. But I suppose that now that means
Victory
more
is
time
within
for
reach.
more time for
I will end
GVVS soonish. Hopefully. At least for the rest of the year. Before, which hopefully you had some time to relax and all that beforehand. Reinforcements, really?
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph!
Oh yeah, more time for
we
Grand Blue Fantasy
will win
versus
this, one way or
Rising.
another.
Because I know you're pretty much excited for grinding that game, to say the
Let's
least.
play.
I might as well.
Take this. You poor thing. Just gotta do it. This should do it.
For victory!
I'll have everyone's
battle
meeting
is
up at
ours.
least. Cool.
How cute.
Okay, I think we
I will
have
fight
this
to my
battle
last
under
breath.
control more or less currently. Just need to really take care of the healer right now. And this guy.
Your orders?
Which,
Victory is within reach.
I'm probably gonna play a bit of GVVS Rising over the week.
Allow me. Victory is within
Too
reach.
bad Sarah Noah isn't there to see it. Hey, it was a miscalculation by my part. But thankfully there's no permadeath in this game.
Allow me.
Thankfully.
This will be of great use.
But anyways, I do need to get on GVS Rising again.
You won't
Which
beat me!
I did boot it up again over the weekend. I did need to play it more though, nonetheless. But lately I've just been lazy with it, is all. I'm also just trying to relax in general.
I shall try my
Since,
level
well,
best.
I've pretty much been grinding Street Fighter 6 all year, this time around. Which I've enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. It's just, I do need a time.
That seemed to work.
With how much I grinded this year and how much more I'm going to be grinding next year,
I fight for peace.
I think it doesn't hurt for me to get a bit of time off for myself from it. Which I'm going to be resuming the grind again next week anyways, so... It's only a temporary break, at best. Relink demo's going to be here. Dude, Relink is going to be great, for sure. Even though I'm pretty much just waiting for the full game at the moment. But it's still a nice chance for people to play it for ahead of time. And chances to save data and all that. Which is something I wish more games did. Especially longer games that we have to wait on.
Shall we dance?
I'll have you focus more on actually.
Charge!
I'll have you two focus more on actual fighting. Everyone else should be able to keep up.
Leave everything to me.
God damn, why are you in the way now of all times? I'll just have you go up the normal way.
Take aim.
Follow my lead, just as I planned.
Time to work.
It's over.
I'm sorry this gets you killed, Anna, but someone has to do it.
We've been weakened.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
I'm still pretty much set on main Zeta, though. In the meantime, at the very least. 2B, I'm not sure if I would main her, but I'm definitely gonna try her at the very least.
Now or never.
This guy hurts. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Wasted effort.
Oh, let's go, Anna. Oh, this is gonna hurt though. And this. Sorry, Anna.
I have
For victory!
failed you.
I think I actually had an extra turn before I had to pull the trigger, but oh well.
Come on then. This should do it.
Oh, what? Oh,
I'm
I
old,
did not mean to
not
use
a
that.
pushover.
Choices.
Here, let's moon jump.
Think you can catch me?
Let us pry out their weakness. You were overconfident.
Really? More?
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
Well, I'm gonna need to divide my forces up again a bit.
Allow me. 2 ashes.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us. We mustn't lose heart.
You need to move away from here, because you're my healer.
One step closer to our hope.
Charge! Me too!
You just need to stay alive, really.
Now or never!
I hate you guys.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll leave Roland here to help out this guy. Also the dancer too. Because you definitely need it, more or less.
I ain't that slow.
Leave everything to me.
Let's play. You won't know up from down. I've never felt better. Now.
Oh wait. God damn it.
I see a path to victory. Preparation is key.
Honestly, I should really send.
From this range.
You came, you missed.
This is a pretty bad situation for me, honestly. Especially because of the fact that I don't have Anna around here. And
It hurts.
For myself.
yeah, this is bad position
For a
on
better
me
world.
for the most part.
My turn.
I mean, I might as well.
My lance strikes true.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this.
This can't be too.
Barely live.
Now or never.
Now it's my turn.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna have you help
Get
out
of the
here.
way.
This will probably be better. Not the most efficient, just because 2 medics, but these guys need help real bad.
You are so naive.
Why would you put one there? Okay, Roland has to go. I have to send Roland there if he's still alive. Okay,
Shall we
barely.
dance?
Definitely defuse this though.
Here I come.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
What? Oh. I guess this helps out later
My
on.
knowledge grows deeper.
Oh, why did I do this? I'm such a fool.
You're an open book. You're an open book.
That somehow worked out.
This can't be.
Good try.
Oh, you're dead though, unfortunately.
Is in your
I will end this.
Please, heed my call.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This is sort of on my fault for the positioning I picked.
Can't be!
Now it's my turn. This might sting some.
I struck true, just as I planned.
I'm not even sure. I might lose this map because that bomb over there, I'm supposed to prevent them from blowing up and all that, but most likely won't be able to. I just have more people here, honestly.
Choices.
Ah. Oh, I might be able to do that. Well, I'm gonna have to sacrifice her, unfortunately. But, oh wait, I did not mean to do that.
This battle is ours.
Well, I can still do this, depending on how things go.
Darkness engulfs you.
I shall try my level best.
Well, not to send everyone there.
Nothing left.
Hopefully there's still enough time for me to defuse the bomb. Really?
I will end this.
Oh, that's great though, for sure. Her and Anna are pretty much my MVPs. One that can sneak around and act twice.
Let me heal your wounds.
Another that basically can move around, snipe from anywhere.
Much appreciated.
And yeah.
Ow!
Feisty, aren't we?
Yeah, you're gonna need the car as well. Jeez. Oh wait, you're an archer.
In your hands now.
Ow! How dare you?
Well, I'm not gonna be able to do much, unfortunately, in this scenario. She's sort of screwed regardless, but I guess I can get some attention away.
I fight for peace.
I shall try my level best.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah. I should have split my forces a little better.
Where did I go wrong?
Feisty, aren't we?
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, honestly, this isn't the. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, this isn't the worst scenario. Worst case scenario for me, but it's just a hard scenario in general right now, just because of the fact that I lost some of my stronger units. Or my strongest units, per se. And two bombs that are pretty much ready to detonate. I guess it's best if I start over. But there might have been like one possible route for me to win, but that's gambling on a lot. But this there's nothing wrong with my units otherwise. I just positioned some people badly near the end.
Comrade,
If it costs...
We've...
Time to work.
I'm just gonna have Anna's duty to be to defuse bombs and take cover constantly at this point. There's no point. Oh, the only other if I'm gonna have her kill anyone, it's gonna be the healers because those are the ones that are annoying me currently. Because honestly, I can have Anna cover that side of the bombs and Milo. I can have Milo cover this side until I wipe out everyone here. Let's enroll in here for a change too.
For my kingdom!
Choices, choices.
I guess I'll have Huet cover around the mid-range, I guess. Just so she can be pretty flexible on where to move if needed.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Leave everything to me.
Yeah, sure. Might as well move the cart in case anyone needs to move there.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Just redoing this fight again because I made some pretty bad decisions.
All right.
Damn! Defeat is not an option.
All of them are on me, by the way, so... But nonetheless...
Now I end this.
I should be able to get through this. Hopefully.
I see a path to victory.
We'll figure it out. And also, I did get Cyrano killed, so... Which, granted, I didn't even need to get Benedict there ASAP. I could have waited. So that's on me. This time I'm going... Well, I honestly don't mind sending Eridor to that side either, just so it's not just Anna. But nonetheless... It was my fault. He got in that tough position. Later, I can at least tank for a bit until I could at least send someone else, though.
Let me show you what I've learned. It worked! We will make our ideals reality.
Well, I got a plan to kill one of them, actually.
My turn. Be gone.
Now what to do?
Well, I did have a plan, but it ended up not really being needed.
You won't know up from down.
This time we actually do the right one.
You won't catch me.
You'll be fine.
Time to take flight.
I guess we might as well
Victory is ours.
work on
all
this.
around. Feisty, aren't we? Hey, yeah!
This is fine, honestly.
Back at you. That hit the mark.
You'll be fine.
Maybe next time.
You're
Where
fine.
shall we strike? Now I end this.
And I'll have you heal after.
Phantom is superior. For the future of House Wolford.
Okay, and we'll take care of that too.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
My thanks.
Let us try out their weakness.
And we'll kill you
were
here.
overconfident.
Yeah, we
Left
kill you
yourself
anyways.
open. To lead, I must grow.
Hmm.
I see right through you.
You won't beat me!
Yeah. Okay, so there's at least 3 people here this time. So it's not just 1. Or 2.
I cannot lose.
I might as well put
Stay right
this
there.
on you for now. Honestly, I'll just leave you here for now, because you still need to heal anyways. Okay, I'm gonna attack him once.
Victory
I know
is
it's gonna wear
within
off
reach.
anyways. But... Actually, I think I could... Yeah, I'll attack here
Victory
just
is
to save a
within
bit
reach.
on TP.
For victory!
And that way...
Huh. Yes!
Yeah, save on TP and get a bit of damage, because that
How
time,
cute.
no, she's not in danger of dying. At the
I've
moment.
Best idea.
You should be fine, though.
Ah!
Oh wait, you're actually lower than I thought.
Choices. Dance poison.
Now!
You should be dead on your next turn.
This battle is ours.
JYB? I believe he does do someone in this game. I believe he does. Not sure if it's him, but I think someone does do him. He does someone. I'm pretty sure he does someone in this game.
Goodbye! I will fight to my last breath. Come on, then.
Pretty sure, but don't quote me on that. Oh, damn it. The worst
From where shall
possible.
we strike?
Okay, Serena will be on
These
this side
foes
for
are
sure.
not to be trifled with.
Serena is gonna be on this side fighting. I'll have him back up though.
I shall do what I can.
And I'll leave the mage here. Ah, so close.
Come at me!
You don't need to engage yet.
The victory!
I can still stand.
Okay, now you finally heal.
For myself.
Just to get you up here. Okay, thankfully I got
I'll
this
take
for
this.
myself. And now we not worry about this.
Leave everything to me.
Okay, I can take care of that soon enough.
Where shall we strike?
Here I come. Take aim.
I won't lose.
Okay,
I
just
will
to
go
heal
through
you.
if I must.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that,
For my
but
kingdom.
it's fine.
For the duchy!
More of them. Stay on your.
Okay. Definitely having Anna retreat ASAP.
Let's play.
I shall try my level best. Preparation is key.
I've been waiting for this.
Shall we begin?
I can hear a bit here.
Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
Let me show you what I've learned. We must tread carefully.
Yep, take cover. And there's no other bomb, so for now I can just retreat. And heal myself. Most of this really depends on when they place their
Thirsty, aren't
next
we?
bomb. Which, take care of this.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, take care of him.
From above.
Time to take flight.
Honestly, I'm down to send you here.
I won't miss.
Because I have 5 people here currently. And the more range I can cover, the better for myself.
For victory.
I know reinforcements are going to come from there soon. At this pace. So I just... honestly, if I had Narv, I would be able to do a bit of damage to them. Just as my other mage, but... I'm probably gonna have to do a lot...
Choices.
I might have to bring them to me, if anything.
You won't beat me!
I'm definitely not sending Eridor up there, so...
Away! I love the battlefield.
I shall try my level best.
Now they don't. Well, as long as no one sends a card to you, which honestly someone could.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack once. I go and cover immediately.
A wasted effort.
You won't catch me.
I fight for peace. For myself.
Okay, there's another one.
Leave everything to me.
Which honestly, I don't have to rush it.
From where shall we strike? Charge!
Here I come. Not another step.
This battle is won.
My stratagem is superior.
Choices, choices.
Me too!
Well, at least I got him to take the bait.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Now things are actually working out properly. Explain what's happening?
There is no mercy on the
in this instance, or... Because, I mean, in this instance, basically... We're investigating these mines because a lot of things has been I'll do it after this battle. It'll be easier that way. Much easier.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You won't beat me!
But TLDR, that I could think of, basically, we were going. There's this long war, the Saltarian War, that's been raging on for like 30-ish years or something. And now, and well, early in the game, we were trying to make an alliance between the three of us. However, that alliance was pretty much gone to waste because of this mine. One of, like, Frederica's cousin, Jagan, or it was 30 years ago or something, I'm not even sure, but there was a big war prior to all this, and we were about to have peace amongst everyone, but shit went bad pretty quickly in these mines because Jagan, this character's cousin, Jagan was in the mines, just doing honest work with the miners, and unfortunately, he discovered the secrets that would really threaten the nation that it wasn't revealed then, which we're probably going to find out after this battle. But he had some secret, and he was trying to use that secret to gain power in his region, but unfortunately, the people from his region decided to just kill him off. And the people from that same region used that as an excuse to attack Roland's kingdom and take over for a bit. And then we've just been in a huge war, to say the least, through multiple groups. Needless to say, shit has hit the fan. And a lot's been happening since. We did get Roland's kingdom back, though, at least. We did succeed in that, for what it's worth.
No slacking off.
But it's done a lot of damage, to say the least.
For victory! Defeat is not an option.
But we're just doing our best to make sure things don't get worse, basically. I'm just gonna hide here for now.
This battle is ours.
It's a great game, though, for sure. It's on sale if you want to try to get it yourself, which personally I would recommend. That's just how much fun I'm having with this game.
You've done it now.
And definitely one I'm glad I played as well.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Needless to say, a lot happens. Like, some of the other crazy shit that's happened. Of course, he put a bomb there. Oh yeah, we faked this guy's death just to trick the enemy, but that's no longer a secret anymore, unfortunately.
We must stay vigilant. For the future of House Wolford.
Now it's my turn. Stay out of my way. I'm old, not a pushover.
I will end this.
For victory! Defeat is not an option.
Shall we dance?
I'm still waiting for reinforcements to come, because I know they do come at this point.
Yeah. Too obvious. Into the shadows.
What's the next game since I'm almost done? I'm honestly not sure. I have some games on mine, but haven't really committed to anything. But I consider doing the Mega Man Battle Network, some of the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, but not sure if I'll do them.
I'll take you on.
Alan Wake? I have not. I think I got one of them through PS Plus, I think, though.
You're in the way.
If I remember correctly.
Me too.
Allow me.
You know the game Motion Sickness? I've never played it, but I've heard of it. And I've seen stuff of it, which I might try at some
Cool
point.
heads shall prevail.
But hard to say, really.
Allow me.
Maybe for a Halloween game, if anything.
My turn.
Possibly.
Leave everything to me.
Probably not next game, though.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
But the games I'm considering at the
Shall we
moment,
dance?
the games I'm considering at the moment is pretty much either Trials of Mana or Sea of Stars. One of those two. Probably
For the
Trials of
honor of
Mana
House
just because
Wolford.
that game is a bit shorter.
Death
But I
by
haven't
God.
really decided on anything yet otherwise. And not to
The
mention,
hunt is on.
I'm gonna be doing more than just streaming playthroughs as well. I'm gonna be grinding out Street Fighter 6 more or less around this for a good amount next year too. Yep, there are the reinforcements.
Wolford!
More soldiers.
Ha! That tickled! Now or never!
I will end this. To ashes.
My turn. You don't stand a chance.
God, this can't be!
Impressed?
Oh no.
Back at you.
Shall we begin?
Hmm. Okay, I could have Angular if anything. Roland might be JYB. It could be him. I'm pretty sure he does someone in the game. I just don't remember who, but I'm pretty sure he does someone.
One step closer to our hope.
Ouch. Really? Okay, you can just heal him.
The tides are turning. This will help.
I hate having to show him off here, but... Oh, it's not?
Let's play.
Not sure then.
How's this?
Yay, we tempted him.
Leave everything to me.
Well, I could defuse this at least.
Forward.
Well, and we can wipe you out. I'm pretty sure he does someone in this game, though, if I remember correctly.
There is no mercy on the
Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
We must stay vigilant.
I've been waiting for this!
You're in the way!
The hunt is on.
Okay,
From
we can
this
do
range.
this.
Victory is ours.
Too slow.
Nice. Cool. Okay, I might as well send Frederica to this side, because that should take care of the rest of the enemies there.
For victory! Brace yourself!
What?
Allow me.
Yeah, Frederica, go over here. They're gonna need you more.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Back at you! Ha-ha!
Your orders?
Okay, this is fine.
Sound strike.
Too slow!
It's over. Victory is within reach.
You've left yourself open!
Nice.
Ah!
Okay, yeah. We should be able to get through this.
Choices.
Dance poison.
From where shall we strike? Here!
Now it's my turn. All right.
I shall try my level best.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way!
Oh.
Hey! This battle is ours. You'll get no
Okay, I'm
mercy
guessing I
from
have to leave
us.
Frederica with them in case.
It's not over yet. You don't stand a chance. Ugh.
I'm sure it'll be fine actually, but probably better safe than sorry.
I will end this.
Yeah, better safe than
To
sorry.
ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
I will end this.
Defuse and you'll go invisible. Actually, I'll just kill you here.
Victory is within reach.
Over here.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Much obliged.
This is fine.
Maybe next time. Impressed? That hit the mark.
Now what to do?
He doesn't need a
No.
regular. Oh, I need to deal with this, so. Well, okay, that's fine with you being immobile.
I need this.
Oh, I gotta fit him. Oh well.
Let us pry out their weakness. Now! That seemed to work.
Now it's my turn. Was nice knowing ya.
It's not over yet. I'll try this.
And to
Okay.
work.
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
Come at me!
Yep.
You're done!
Should be GG's, really, at this point.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
That's fine.
They got me. Whoa!
You'll be fine.
They
I
got
fight
me.
for peace.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
I'll have to move Sheila out
Much
here, though.
appreciated. Choices.
Hmm.
Now. Ever more lovely.
Forward! Death from above! Ha-ha!
Over here.
For my kith and kin.
Nice.
Come on then. Was nice knowing you.
Too slow.
Well, congratulations are in order.
I see a path to victory. That seems to work.
Over here.
Your orders?
You won't escape.
Really? You miss.
I struck true, just as I planned.
Suffer.
I struck true. That seemed to work.
I won't lose.
Okay, this time we
This isn't
actually
over
won.
yet.
Thankfully.
Take aim. My pride is my shield.
You won't beat me!
Yeah, it's fine.
I fight for peace.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
Shall we dance?
Okay.
Light as a butterfly.
Man, Milo actually came in
Frosty
clutch.
soldiers have been dealt with. The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
We will find out now. But I can assume why is the case.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing as Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Holy shit. Salt.
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather... salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
And what Dragan
As long as they
discovered.
could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines until he was assassinated in that sudden as Frosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals.
Yep.
However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esros will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esros cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Oh no, Milo. This is where she turns on us, huh?
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
Ooh.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong would be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know.
Since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say?
Wow, this guy's a
Dragan
dick.
oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you.
He did want the Prime Minister title or whatever it was. He did want a title, so I sort of get that, but at the same time, he did use Dragan's murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook and all that. He did do that, and kill their kill the king there as well.
Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hysant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand
Damn,
against them.
indeed. So much has been revealed, to say the least. Which, granted, I still saw the salt crystal coming once we discovered it, not only in the Rosellan village, but also got the book. The plot's been thickening, to say the least.
The Death's Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with
Oh
haste.
no.
Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister. So
Oh yeah, I
you
was
may
Prime
fulfill your
Minister, so I was
dearly
right about
departed
that.
son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
God damn it.
There is no time
I
to
guess this is what
waste.
happens when I don't
War
do the
will be
golden
upon our
rounds.
doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Hydrate, you got it. Thank you, Madeline.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Chapter 7, Part 1. 17. Okay, I'll try to get through this chapter tonight.
Unexpected though
No
it may
guarantees
be,
I do,
the
though.
salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hysant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when
I don't
word
think
does
there's fighting in
rather than
Jeff's
fret
chapter
over how
though,
long
so
we
I'm
can
not
keep the
just finish this chapter alone.
Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
This is pretty much that deciding point of the story. This is like that important chapter where you pretty much determine how this game ends, basically.
We find
So
ourselves
there's gonna be a
at
lot of dialogue
crossroads.
here.
Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly, but I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
One second, I'm just looking at something real quick. Why did I ask Milo is raising poisonous plants? It's raising poison plants, but the legend says that some plants have more than one use. Okay, let's see this story, and I'll do the optional battle this chapter too. And then we'll probably just continue the story for the rest of the night.
Grown. To think you'd produce such a bounty. And you flourished as well. I'm so proud of you, my lovelies.
Quite the passionate one, aren't you?
Don't sneak up behind people like that. Hasn't anyone told you it's rude?
Apologies. I was just curious. What are you doing here?
If you must know, I'm harvesting herbs. I thought I might make them into medicine for the injured.
That would be helpful. Lord Serenoa will be pleased as well.
And I am oh so happy to please. I am quite taken with powerful people. People like Lord Serenoa. You'll tell him I'm doing my best to be useful to him, won't you?
Wait. That plant. It induces paralysis, does it not?
Quite knowledgeable you are. Did you know it can also be used for pain relief?
This same plant can be both a poison and a medicine?
Yes, depending on how it's used. And yet, people still try to force plants into one category or another. Good and therefore valuable, or bad and therefore detested.
Learn something new every
Foolish,
day.
don't you think? These little ones are neither good nor bad. They just are.
You treat them as if they were your children.
Perhaps it seems strange to care for a plant, which is no more than a tool for making medicines or poisons, but...
Ooh, more backstory.
Minister Idor, about that experiment. I think we are on the verge of discovering how to better stabilize the subject.
Wait. We are not alone. Show yourself!
Dang.
Milo, why do you eavesdrop on us?
Don't be upset. As your spy, I thought it behooved me to keep abreast of important information.
Unnecessary. You need only do as I instruct.
But that would make me no better than a tool.
Does that displease you? Worry not. I take good care of my tools, so long as they serve me well. But should they act out of line, they will be disposed of.
Harsh. But I shouldn't be surprised because of High Zant and all.
Even tools have feelings.
What was that?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. Anyway, I'm certain my herbs will benefit House Wolford. Please pass on my warmest regards to Lord Serenoa.
Interesting. Okay, pretty much main story everywhere. To see the different perspectives and all that. But first we'll go to our, well, let's restock on some resources if anything. A lot is happening, to say the least. But this game has been great, nonetheless. And I was saying earlier, so I thought I was gonna finish this game on Friday, which, truth be told, there's a fair chance I might finish it over the weekend instead. Probably Saturday, since I thought I only had 2 more chapters left. Turns out I ended up... Well, I thought I had... I thought I only... Well, I thought I only had 1 more chapter left at this point. It turns out, including this one, I actually have 3, so... Oh, and man, I would like to stay up late tonight to finish this chapter, which... I should be able to if it's just all talking, but... We'll see. Oh, no optional fights. Okay, that's fine by me. Okay, we just continue with the story then. Hopefully I can finish this chapter tonight, but worst case, I could probably finish this and a bit of something on Friday, and then I could probably finish the rest of the game on Saturday. And then Sunday night will pretty much be the Fall Guys stream to close out 2023, going to 2024, per tradition. That's probably gonna be the plan. As for the next game I do after this, I have not decided on what I want to do yet, but it's either gonna be Mega Man Battle Network, a few of the games. I'm not gonna finish the whole collection in January for sure, but I'll try to at least do like maybe 2-ish games, 3 if it's possible. But at least 2 games. It's either that, Trials of Mana. Not Trails, Trials of Mana. It's part of an RPG series called RPG series with Mana in it, and a new Mana game got announced, so that time I played one of them at least beforehand. And then the next one, the other one I'm considering is Sea of Stars, which I did get that for free because of my PS Plus subscription. And the subscription I'm on ends at the end of next year, so I should really make use of my PS Plus subscription because ever since I got this gaming laptop, I rarely turn on my PS5. But just to make use of it. Because I have like some exclusives of Street Fighter 6. Anyways, I guess I'm curious. What's Hyzant thinking of all of this? Oh, Milo must have sold them out. It's definitely Milo. There's no way they could have heard of it
Milo
otherwise.
sent a dispatch from Glenbrook.
Yep.
Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Yep.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
Yep.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers.
Well, it's a lie now.
The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Rosalian mines in Hyzant's name.
Well, here we go.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
Kill him on the spot.
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Bro, your teachings are fake. You can't tell me what to do anymore. Oh well. The changing of time spares no one, not even the Nozel. Actually, let's see what's happening at Twins Gates, and then we'll go up from there.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Orzelian mines.
And that's why I invaded
Alas,
Glenbrook and all that.
Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates.
They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
For Esfrost! Oh yes. The Death Snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Well, things definitely are intense to say the least. Considering the fact we did so many, well, considering the fact we did, well, let me say first, just cause. But man, considering the fact we did, oh wait, not this one. Anyways, considering the fact that we did so many damn battles here, like, started off just saving our fiance. Then entering the tournament for fun, basically, as a celebration for our alliance. And then exploring Hyzant. Next time I'll go to the other place. Next time I'll go to Aerosfrost. Yeah, then Zelda Mines gets attacked, to say the least. Glenbrook's invaded. Maxwell dies, but so we can escape from Glenbrook after we tried to do something about it. The king of Glenbrook is beheaded. We fought hard in Wolford, even though we got some houses burned. Then we had to deal with Sylvia, who was a POS to say the least. The Fogs, the only other house that I could really count on, pretty much got killed by Alora. And then here, oh yeah, here we faked Roland's death in order to operate a little more freely. Then we decided to sell out Sorcery for him asking us to do this illegal trade. And we did do it. But unfortunately, they were asking for our alliance and all that. Man, all these battles leading up to this is so crazy to me. But I'm looking forward to see where all this goes, though, at the very end, to the very end.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. a battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
The important decision on how the story goes.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian Mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Yeah. Just making sure there's no optional battle, by the way. Okay, yeah, looks like we're done with that. But this game is something to say the least. With its story, which it may have started slow, but honestly, it was not that. It did not take that long to pick up to where we're currently at. And now here we are.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings.
God damn it.
All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king.
Bro, it's false. I am not buying that shit.
Was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian Mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
No.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
But the Rosellans.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need.
Yeah. I respect Roland for going for this route, but it's not one I can agree
Frederica
with.
will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Damn. Like, I want to side with the bro, but...
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
And I get where he's
Am I
coming from,
surprised?
too.
The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust
I can't
for
side with
power.
Hyzant here.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
I can't side with
One
them,
revealed
unfortunately.
by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend.
Yeah,
Yet no
I
matter
can see
how
that.
perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Now, what does Benedict suggest? So Roland surrender, Frederica.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history.
Okay, so far, Roland just let Hyzan have everything. Just for like a false peace, basically. Frederica pretty much revolts against Hyzant and take back the Rosellans, but at the cost of the war being really big, and even more lives being claimed.
Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves
What
a
does
legacy
Benedict
in that
suggest?
history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Damn, this decision is fucking
Our
tough.
interests are broadly aligned, yes, but
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
you speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation.
But Roland gets betrayed in the
I
process.
fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
Damn.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
Damn.
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia.
Damn.
Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Dude, these choices fucking suck. Being honest, these choices actually just suck. But I'm curious to see what the goal. Well, now I actually really do want to replay this game just to see what the golden route is. I actually really want to see it now. Because these choices just plain outright suck to me at the moment. If I just consider it by the math.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian Mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rizal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia.
That I will not do
Will
for
you
sure.
so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike.
Which, for the record, I understand where Roland's coming from. Just to try to end it all. Just to be over it and all that. Like, his kingdom suffered, he lost his dad, he lost his brother, he lost his personal trainer. He's lost a lot of people, as well as all of us at this point. He just wants it to end, even if it means selling out to the enemy. So I get where he's coming from. I get it, but I cannot side with Hyzant, personally.
In my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rizal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant.
And yep,
the salt deposits
side with
within the
him,
mines
and then
give
Roland
us
hates
the
us
leverage
forever.
we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the Salt Crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward.
That is a shitty choice to make.
Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Although we take the may open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. I guess I can't talk to anyone outside. But yeah, basically the choice is Frederica on one hand, we finally have power, we have something to save the Rosellan people after they've been pretty much forced to slavery for over 30-ish years. The issue is, however, we're pretty much going to be on our own, and it's going to take us a lot, alright, to take out on Hyzant alone, which we already saw in my playthrough when I failed something. They pretty much stomped us, to say the least. Which, I think at this point, we can sort of take them on. But, as a result, we're probably gonna... we would barely live to see the day. And even if we live, Esfrost can just run over us easily. But, we could go to this so-called location where the Roselles reside and make do there. If it exists. The downside is we forfeit the whole Wolfort domain, and that's pretty much up in the air for anyone to take. Probably Esfrost in this case, assuming we can even win against the Hyzant. Well, there's that. But on the other hand, we lose the Wolf. Yeah. So those are the pros and cons of Frederica's plan. Roland's plan gives up the salts to Hyzant and lets Hyzant rule over everything. So on one hand, it is probably the easiest way for Glenbrook and essentially Hyzant to end the war swiftly. Essentially. On one hand, you have that. And at the but however, it may be a false peace, but it's peace nonetheless. Downsides are pretty much, obviously, Roland's no longer a king and he forfeits everything essentially. That forfeits his family lineage. He forfeits all that. And not only that, the Rosellans still live as slaves for essentially forever, because at that point, once Hyzan has control of everything, no one can rise up against them to stop it, which is what Frederica is trying to do. And then if we take Benedict's strategy, one hand, we would have a hell of a fighting chance against Hyzans. We would have a hell of a one against Hyzan. We could probably end them in general. Oh, but we would probably have an easier time ending the Hyzans with Aesfrost on our side versus alone in Frederica's plan. However, that doesn't really do much to help the Rosellan people. Because who knows, Aesfrost could take over and legit do the same thing. Aesfrost can pretty much take over Hyzans. Because at that point, remember, they're the ones that own the weapon. They could easily turn that against us, too. And be in control. Even if it's the logical case. That would put Aesfrost in control of everything, essentially. And not to mention, these are the same people that not only started this war, they invaded Glenbrook and killed some of Roland's personal family. So, we would betray his trust. Which, yeah, so, side with Frederica, we would betray Benedict's trust. Side with Benedict, we betray Roland's trust. Side with Roland, we betray Frederica's trust, which... Dude, this is such a shitty decision I have to make. I might as well talk with some people while I can. I think King Roland, Lady Perkins, Benedict's convictions would diverge clearly after all the time. Hey, Amelia, what do you make of their plans? Yeah, so it comes to these. Which, I think for what it's worth, I don't think there's exactly there's no wrong answer here, per se. The fact of the matter is, it sucks that I have to decide between 3 people in this case. I don't think any of these answers are wrong, though, but it legit sucks. It would be shameful. Because, like I said, do what you think is right, basically. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just really trying to rationalize with myself. And well, I guess the one time I really would consider these choices pretty much in Captain America's Civil War, essentially. Pretty much that was a decision of whether you should side with either Captain America or Iron Man at that point, since basically well, I guess just to summarize it, superheroes were pretty much known in that Marvel universe around that time. And basically, they were doing good. They were, well, mostly good. The issue, however, was the fact that they were doing a lot of damage around them. Which, even though they're heroes, some people start seeing them as vigilantes, operating on their own whim, and then getting a lot destroyed in the process. Which is why a group, pretty much one guy from a neutral party essentially, proposed something called the Accords, which would pretty much put the superheroes on a leash, and they could only operate when the government allows them to. And in this case, so Captain America, he's pretty much that soldier that would not question orders and just... He was pretty much the ideal soldier you would want, leading a team to war and all that. That's his character, and then Iron Man, his character sort of being that rebellious character, sort of doing things his way, and not really doing things by the books and all that. So normally you would think Captain America would go along with the contract, with the Accords, and Iron Man would resist it. But it was the other way around this time, because Iron Man pretty much sided with the Accords because he felt partially responsible for some of the chaos or some of the damages that happened. One event in particular with the with Ultron in one of the Avengers films, since it did come from his technology, even though they dealt with it, a lot of damage was done, to say the least. And when parents showed their grievances against them, because one of their sons, their only child, I think, was involved in that same incident in the Ultron film that got him alongside many others killed. And then Captain America, on the other hand, he's pretty much always known to protect people, protect and serve, regardless. But he's seen corruption within the government as well, in a previous film. And he's also seen the amount of people he's helped as well. And then, for me, normally I would be one to go by the books and all that, but I was more of a Captain America person than rebellious, but just being able to control what you want at that point. So not putting yourselves on a leash, so I am 100% not doing Roland's options. I am not selling out to the Hyzants.
Serenoa, I have made my decision. I think not. Moreover.
Yeah, he's very much... Yeah. He's pretty much head first on doing with this and not doing with Aesfrost, which quite frankly, I don't want to side with Aesfrost either.
My lord.
This would be the right choice, honestly, in my opinion.
Quite impossible.
But I do agree. We
must decide. I believe I've reached a decision.
Yeah, and he's 100% against. Well, he started neglecting Roland, all things considered. But he's 100% against Frederica's decision.
Serenoa. but...
Prolongs the war, I agree. With how long this conflict's been going, and not to mention how long her people has been suffering.
I have decided.
Yeah, we don't have power, but... We may not have power on our own, but... Roland's pretty much forfeiting everything. Hey yo, HP. Welcome to the stream. Just playing through some Triangle strategy at the moment, and... Right now, we're pretty much... You've watched Avengers Civil... or Captain America Civil War, right? With how, well... It was pretty much in that scenario where Captain America and Iron Man... and their followers had to decide who to side with and all that. Yeah, I'm pretty much in that same scenario now, except with 3 people. My best friend, my wife, and my family's long consultants. I'm pretty much in the decision whether we should sacrifice power, be that rebellious group to free her people, who are pretty much slaves to a certain group of people here. Or ask an enemy to side with us. But that same enemy also killed most of this guy's family. Pretty much just deciding between all these 3 decisions currently, which this decision fucking sucks to make. How's it going though, HP? Hope you had a good Christmas weekend. Looking forward to the new year and all that.
What do you need?
It's a great each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. That is true.
What?
Now you should say, I can save Scum. I can say, well, I might do it for just to see the other endings of anything. Not too bad, left watching. Oh yeah, I did see in Mike's Discord. You mentioned you're coming down to San Diego? Which, well, I'm not in San Diego, but I'm in the SoCal area, though, so technically, well, same region at that point. Hope the move wasn't too bad, though. Oh, South Dakota. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh well. Got a new job and all that there, right? Which, congrats, HP. Assuming it'll be the start of, essentially, your next chapter and all that. When do you go to California? For sure, in due time. Of course, HP, of course. You're definitely moving up there. And it's good to see, especially with how, well, you were in school for a good while. You were still in school when we met through Mike's Discord, Mike and all, right? Which, I know that must have been a tough time for you way back then. So, having that pay off definitely is nice. Meanwhile, I had to decide which of these 3 to freaking decide between. It was rough. I could feel you. And then, well, aside from med school being med school and all that, the whole COVID pandemic, which is pretty much still around, doesn't help either. Even if it's, well, even though we have ways to essentially deal with it, it's still around, so. Yeah, is rough. Which, I mean, for my case, I legit got it twice already. I got COVID twice already at this point. Thankfully, when I was, well, double boosted. The moment I got, as soon as I recovered from getting COVID the second time and was pretty much in the range to get my 3rd booster, I pretty much took it immediately because 1 time was already too much for me to get COVID. But 2 times, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, just walking around and deciding what to do. When there are no boosts we were dropping. Yeah. I was lucky, yeah. I pretty much stayed my ass indoors just to make sure I didn't have to worry about it. For pretty much 2020 and 2021. Yeah. Even, like, 2020, like, pretty much, well, a year-ish ago around this time was when I got COVID the first time, and that was pretty much through my job. Through our holiday party. You still stay indoors? Don't worry, well, I don't think I'm much of an outdoor person myself, really. I don't see myself as one, but I have been going out to more things. Which really started near the end of last year, but especially this year, though. I'm still more of an indoor person otherwise, though. Meanwhile, I'm inside here still trying to decide what the hell do I want to do between these three. Like, either I side with my wife, I side with my best friend, or I side with my consultant who, truth be told, the consultant is making the most logical decision here. Fighting back against the bigger threats, but we're also siding with an enemy's faction who just happened to kill most of this guy's family. This guy, he's just sacrificing everything for a false peace. Which also screws over this person and her people, because her people have been enslaved for like 30-ish years at this point. Sin first, then go with logic after. Truth be told, I do want to side with Frederica, aka the wife here, because, well, just for a long history, her people with pink hair, they've pretty much been enslaved, or they're pretty much forced to work as slaves for this enemy group that we're really dealing with. Because salt is pretty much a big resource in this game, in this game's world. And there's this group called the Hyzants that pretty much have, for as long as we know it, they pretty much had control over this resource of salts for 30 plus years at this point. And along the way, they pretty much enslaved Frederica's people with pink hair and all that, to pretty much work to death, to keep mining them and all that for it. And they're pretty much treated as slaves, essentially. Like, if they outlive their usefulness, they pretty much kill them on the spot and all that, so they're brutal to say the least. And the reason why Hyzants seems okay with this is because, like, they consider this all in the teachings. Like, their teachings pretty much say the Rosellans, the pink hair people, essentially, they tried to commit some sin way back then to take the salt for themselves, but the Hyzants managed to stop them and then forced them. And then, as a punishment, they forced them to work for them for eternity, essentially. And, not sure if I can bring something up, but I wonder if I could find the book. Because we pretty much learned recently. Oh, and there's a whole war over the salt as well. So, that just shows you how important the salt is. But we learned recently that because back then we saw Hyzan was the only one that could harvest the salts, which is important for everyone, but we learned throughout the game that salt was... They were able to discover salt somewhere else. It was like, not like enough to be a source of salt, but there was salt in an isolated village somewhat far away from Hyzance, which made us start questioning their teachings to begin with. And then Frederica, when she was doing something on her own, she actually found a book that was written by her own mother, who led the uprising years ago, which put them in their position to begin with. But she found a book from her mother that essentially says there are other sources for salt elsewhere, which in the previous chapter, we found salt in the mines that was taken over. We found salt there, essentially. So we know salt can be produced elsewhere outside of Hyzance as well. We're currently in control of it as well. Good night? Okay, good night, Phil. Appreciate you stopping by while you can. Even though there's a lot of deep stuff going on in here. Hopefully I can finish this by Friday, or either Friday or Saturday, so that way you don't have to stay lurking, but regardless, I appreciate it as well. Basically, if you search for it, somewhat yes, somewhat no. Like, on one hand, yeah. You hear a lot in the background? Yeah, hopefully you... Actually, in this case... Actually, Phil, just play TFT then. That way you can just forget about everything I said, and focus on your games. But legit, this story is great though. And I'm only gonna get through one ending. I did hear about this game being the big split as well. But anyways, back to what I was saying, so... Frederica? I am more or less siding with that, just because of the Rosella and all that. Even though there is another ending, which I don't have access to at the moment. I'll probably do Frederica. But anyways, yes, so technically you can find salt elsewhere outside of that place. And yes, the one party that I mentioned that has control would lose control over everything in general, and their teachings would be false as well. So not only do they lose their huge source of control over one resource, they also lose control of the people they're enslaving, because that pretty much means their teachings are false about the Rosellans being bad people and all that. So we'd be able to free them as a result. The downside, however, is pretty much if I go with Frederica's route, yeah, pretty much lose political influence. Which the biggest downsides here are pretty much if I side with Frederica, I still have two enemies to deal with. The people in control, or the people that are trying to keep control of the salts, and the same people that murdered most of this guy's family. And not only that, I'm supposed to be a known army or some kind of lord of some sorts to this land. I pretty much would lose control of that as well, because I'd be pretty weak as well. Probably go whatever the other two routes there are, since you can adjust the original. Oh yeah, assuming going against the Hyzants in this case, right? The people that don't, or the people that whose teachings ended up being false and all that. Because this is the route this guy wants to go, which, for what it's worth, I get where he's coming from. We've been in conflict for so long, so many people have died. A lot of his family included, basically. Right now, he's the current king of his country, of his land, but he's willing to relinquish it for a false peace, which, for me, that doesn't slide for me personally. I've never been a fan of subjecting myself to false peace. This guy, on the other hand, he does want to fight back against the Hyzants, but he does acknowledge we're not strong enough to do it on our own. Because, like, we probably could fight them. There's a chance we could win. The issue is, however, we still have the other enemy. And not to mention, the other enemy actually has a really strong weapon that could help us. But like I mentioned before, the downside is that siding with the side with the enemies that killed most of this guy's family. Overall, I'm probably gonna side with Frederica though, because at this point, I don't really care too much about. I guess at this point, I don't really care about my name either, in a sense. I guess where I'm coming from is pretty much one. There's always going to be conflict regardless of what we do. And even if we get false peace, someone's going to want to rise up regardless at points in time. It's never going to end, even if we try. And not to mention, especially when that side we're selling out to, when all their teachings are really lies that we know. If we don't do it now, those lies are going to be staying forever, even if other people resist. So it's going to be an endless cycle there, in my opinion. So I don't want to sacrifice anything to the Hyzants. So it really comes down between these two, which, like I mentioned earlier, turn the blind eye on the bandage. Yep. And it's like I said, I get where Roland is coming from at least. I think he is making that decision with intentions of the kingdom in mind, of the land in mind. But at the same time, that's never really been my style. So yeah, sorry Roland. You may be right, bro, but I really can't side with you here. On the other hand, Frederica mentioned earlier, I didn't even read his flavor text. Actually, oh, damn. Well, hey, the same message across nonetheless. That's really all that matters. The same message, essentially. Works out. But yeah. Anyways, back to this, though. One hand, we finally freed the people who's been suffering for so long. But the issue is pretty much like I mentioned before, we would be on our own, which we do have something where we could seek refuge for the Roselle and ourselves. We would just have to, I would have to forfeit my name at that point in order to achieve that. We're not like kings or anything. We're sort of known for our army and all that. And being there for the people. But the thing is, we don't know if this other place is real then. Can't trust an enemy that has shown that they're able to do whatever they want for their goals? True. Oh yeah, actually something else I forgot to mention. So aside from the other enemy faction, it had no regard for rules in a sense. Sure. Oh yeah, something else I forgot to mention with the Esfrost. The enemy this guy wants to side with that killed most of this guy's family. Esfrost pretty much has, well, they have a super weapon that pretty much would guarantee that we would destroy the Hyzan, essentially. So they have that as well. However, like I mentioned, they pretty much are the same people that killed this guy's family, which obviously he's going to be 100% against. But another issue is regarding Frederica's people. It's probably going to prolong the conflict even more at that point. And yeah, at that point, we're relying on them for power. Eventually, they're probably going to have control too. Even though we can take out the Hyzants. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Even though they're pretty much they're probably our safest bet to beat the Hyzants. That's where my line's thinking as well. I just can't really see them letting us go about freely. Not to mention, this guy, we probably would have to kill him at the very end too, for siding with him regardless. Yep. Oh yeah, so Frederica, so I mentioned, so obviously, we finally free her people. However, we are going to be on our own doing this. So, which even if we take out the Hyzants on our own, which wouldn't be impossible, we still have to deal with the Esfrost. So we're gonna have to we have two enemies at that point. However, based on the book her mother wrote, there is a place we could go with the Rosellans. There is a place we could go to reside and build ourselves up, or even live in our own domain, away from these two, basically. It's like we don't know for sure if it's real or not, but there is a possibility that this place we could just run away with. Oh yeah, so in regards to coming back, that's most likely won't happen because at that point I sacrifice my own name personally for her people's freedom at that point. It's something along the lines. I would pretty much lose the domain I have in this area, and then if I want to come back and take it, it would essentially be another war at that point. At the same time, if I could just leave the Hyzants and Esfrost to fight, and I can stay 100% away from it, that would be on me, but not my legacy. True. But yeah, that's another thing. I wouldn't mind just letting them fight while I'm doing my best to help the Roselles have their own life and all that, which it still probably would be hard regardless, all things considered. But okay, yeah, I'll side with Frederica. I was more or less planning to side with her just because obviously I had no plans to side with I had no plans to sell myself out. Isn't there a saying a mountain can't have two tigers or something like that? Honestly, I have no idea, but either way, we would be isolated and we'd be able to resist. Oh yeah, eventually they would fight against us, but I guess there would be more room for us to still help out and overall a chance to just still be on our own. Anyways, let me just convince everyone else.
Well...
Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, so these three people, they're pretty much set on their choice. It's these people I need to convince, which this one will be easy because she's been her teacher for years. So that should be easy to convince. Hmm. Yeah, most of it really comes from this, but all these are pretty much accurate. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, I agree with. Regardless, there's gonna be some conflict.
I don't know. Uh-huh. I don't know.
Okay.
However,
Oh yeah, and in case you're wondering who what, she's pretty much been Roland's attendant for years, after Roland saved her from a bandit at one point. So that's why she's conflicted, but... yeah. Second. Yeah.
I wonder about that.
but
Okay. That didn't work out, unfortunately. I mean, granted, I only had two choices. It probably would have been hard anyways. We have one person's support at least. I just need to convince one of these two, which is gonna be hard. Worst case, I'll save Scum and Kirito.
Lord Saranoa.
I'm pretty sure I have a save file. Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Lucy has had us all for eternity.
However,
She would die hard in her faction either way. Yep. You know what? This one, I'll use this. In case you're wondering, these are the two weapons the other two factions have developed to pretty much use against anyone in general that stands between them. Which, obviously, that's just going to invite even more casualties at that point. Obviously, I'm not good. I'd be on Copium to say this answer. I would be 100% be on Copium saying this is what end the war. 100% not this. So, I'll side with
perhaps.
this.
Then,
Okay, hopefully we got Anna's reason. Yeah, hopefully we got her.
Aye, lad.
Hopefully we can get my path at least. Our sweat and blood fed this land, built it into proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzanth. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna tell you to surrender it to Hyzanth.
Here's what I think.
But I do see where you're coming from as well. You're just considering the choices. I don't really feel either of these choices are really convincing. But Hmm. Oh yeah, Madeline, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Let me just give you a shout real quick. I'm leaning towards the first option, so more than the fact that I don't think Eritor's going to take me seriously if I pick the second option. Welcome to the stream, though, man. Okay, playing Smash. Hope you had a good stream in the meantime. Really, Kosai has the sentence to be slaughtered and enslaved. Truth be told, I actually have no idea about that with Eridor, because he is sort of a fighting type. But he's a reasonable person as well. He is a fighting type, so it might be hard to convince him with that. How's the game going? Whoa, I have no idea how long I've spent here, and holy shit, it's actually almost 12. I didn't realize. There's fighting to stupidity. Well, you see, based on Eridor's past, he is sort of in the latter, I won't lie, to some degree. He is sort of in the latter to some degree in the latter. But he has a good heart, though. He has a good heart. I will give him that much. Granted, I think I will win just because of having these two. Having two of them side with Frederica. Barely, but I should win, but... sure, I'll go with the first one.
Consider this. And further.
Okay, yeah. Well, he does have a point there. What show was gonna do Unite, but you think he'll do it tomorrow? Yeah. It's always nice to have those times to chill. Well, you know, not to mention Unite is a pretty sweaty game too. So having those times to chill is still nice. We should still, I think Frederica's plan should win though. Just checking. Okay, I do have a save file to save Scum to, if needed. I do have a save file in case, but hopefully it doesn't come down to it.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose?
I will say at the end of the day, it sucked making a choice between these three though. It really did. I wanted to help all three of them, but... at this point I was only able to pick one. There is a fourth route I could do later on, but... we'll get there when we get there.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
And it's just, of the three, Frederica's was definitely more what I would see myself doing personally. Sort of that die with honor rather than live without it kind of stuff.
I agree wholeheartedly. You have my vote.
Yay, we got Anna. I'm not expecting...
I cannot be swayed.
Yeah, you decided over Roland. I can't be surprised. Eridor.
Lad.
Dude, I sort of it ends up being a tie between two
Scales
choices.
of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay, Frederica's plan wins. Not too surprised though, which granted, these two have been loyal to the houses respective. Like I said, Huet's pretty much Roland's personal bodyguard. And Eridor, he's pretty much worked with Benedict with House Wolfwood for so long. So, it wasn't going to be easy to persuade those two.
The way forward is decided. Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
Benedict's gonna be mad, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and I also have to save how the saves come too. Just to see the other routes on my own time, if anything. But, yeah.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future.
And yeah, I agree with. Oh yeah, Benedict. I also agree. Yeah, that was just really to deal with Hyzant. It doesn't say anything about what happens after we deal with Hyzant, because, well, funny enough, we actually teamed with Hyzant to retake a kingdom Aspharos conquered. We actually worked with the Hyzant first, and now Hyzant serve dead set on making their own goals worth realizing. So, essentially, it probably would have been another cycle of us being forced to deal with Aspharos.
Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Chapter 7, Part 2. One last request. I'll try to finish this chapter tonight, if anything. Not sure if I will, but
chosen our path.
I'll try.
We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
Yeah, Benedict.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken. And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it.
Oh yeah, I am sorry for forsaking my people, but
I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will.
oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, if we did that, I guess there is a chance we could have been the king, but like I said, even so, there's still gonna be conflict at that point, regardless. We would just take down one major enemy at that point.
With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne.
But that is true. If we're dead or enslaved, we really can't do anything at all.
Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
Yeah.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
Damn.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
Well then.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body. You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand. Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
Okay, that's something I don't want to be, I'll be
about me,
honest.
Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage will lead to this folly.
Treating the Roselle as chaos as it sounds doesn't matter. Yeah.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
Oh yeah, we did see it firsthand how the Rosellans were being treated, so... That's also sort of where I'm coming from as well. And yeah, well...
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict.
Okay, at least acknowledges that. But anyway, so we have seen what they have. Well, we pretty much know what goes on behind the scenes that causes the Rosellans to be oppressed. And we have the moment to free them from it after all this time. Which, yeah.
Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work?
Yeah.
I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
The salt does have a lot of influence for sure, though. That's pretty much what we need in order to convince the Esfrost to side with us. But like you also mentioned, we don't know what the long-term effects of this would cause. Which I feel like that would give a chance for the Esfrost to control us as well.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house.
Well, you're fine to step down
And
this
I
house.
swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself. You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed.
Sorry, Benedict. It was either me or you.
I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
Had to be done, unfortunately.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer.
At the end of the day, though, these
The
choices
rest
suck
of us
to
shall
make.
make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here.
Someone was going to be unhappy regardless.
Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simone and Lady Destra. Leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord.
Okay, at least he's helping us with that, though.
I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
Or start a new civilization elsewhere. And then prepare along the way.
Benedict.
Sorry, Anna, but
Mule-headed fool.
Had to be done.
We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend, but I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions. I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to
Yeah, at least
interfere.
Roland sticks with us.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
You have my thanks, Huette.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I am an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
Don't care too much about her? Honestly, can't fault you there.
Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces. It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely.
Too idealistic?
If we
Yeah,
refuse
I
to
can't blame you
relinquish the
either.
mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Unfortunately,
There
I
is
am
no
sort
time
of,
to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
I am sort of in that line of being idealistic and all that. I guess taking a chance as well. Even if we have to do it ourselves and all that. But that was just the side I personally would have aligned with in comparison to everything else. Personally.
Benedict,
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
all these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it, both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
I guess in our case, we do have something that can work in our favor. It's just not one that's going to win us the overall war and all that. But we still have the knowledge and proof to turn the tides of, at least turn things around against Hyzant. We do have the knowledge and such to work it to turn them to throw them into chaos. But then the issue is just the long-term stuff as well.
Farewell.
But I'm pretty sure we can take them on now. For the time being.
What of the Hyzantian forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, the same group that we're pretty much trying to free the Rosellans from, that's holding the Rosellans hostage, or as slaves, our main character actually is... He's actually part of their ranks now because of some stuff earlier, but honestly, we never really considered it that much of a position for ourselves. So,
They may
yeah.
be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change. and the Consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's Domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape.
Okay,
with so
at
many
least we do have a plan, at least,
Wise of you to
to
look for the
escape.
Folk's Domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if your end goal is Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolfords. I am glad to be on your side.
Me too.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We'll
need
win their
some way of
trust.
persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter, after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
The Rosellan village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
But yeah, I agree though. Like, Benedict, I see where he's coming from, but I just can't agree to let them
Upon
have their
learning of the
way.
salt crystal
Or
deposits, Hyzant
it just gives
quickly
them
musters her
the
forces.
Azeroth a
They
chance for
march
them
upon
to
the
take
Wolfort
us
domain,
over as well,
intent on seizing control of the mine.
which I'd rather not deal with. It's just a it's a
Serenoa decides to
win
take
the
this
battle
as an
but lose the war
opportunity
kind
to
of
free
thing.
the Roselle enslaved at the source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Okay, I see there's a character story. Okay, so on one hand, I would love to continue this game because this game's story is spicy, to say the least at the moment. The land to concede into the night country sure side one go under them. Yeah, and that's what Roland was already doing. Like, siding with them entirely for a false peace. Benedict's, like, so we're siding with an enemy. But, yeah. But anyways, I would love to continue this game now, but sadly, I'm probably gonna call it here. I really want to see what happens though, but unless we'll have to continue next time, which probably will be Friday. I should be able to finish this before the year ends though. Hopefully. But I have been going longer than I thought I would, so I'll have to call it here. And let me just save one more time just in case. But man, needless to say though, this game's been great. This, man, makes me wish I got to this game sooner rather than sooner. Last year, in fact. But better late than never. And this game's story has been definitely one where I actually really do want to see the other storylines unfold, depending on the choices you make there. Normally, I'm usually okay with just taking a run route, unless the game's not that long to get through. But man, the stories in this game has been a pleasure to pretty much experience from beginning to end. And the fact that I avoided spoilers for this game as well, it's just... I'm just surprised this game wasn't too big, honestly. But, needless to say, great experience all around. Anyways, I rated him on Monday, but I think I'll just rate him again. Pretty finished. He's currently playing through GVS Rising. So yeah. So anyways, probably will be back Friday, and I would like to finish this game on Friday, if anything. Worst case though, I'll finish on Saturday. Worst case, but we shall see. But regardless though, for everyone that has stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. So then, take care everyone, and have a good night.